Hey everybody, it's Michelle, Trader Girl ATX. It is Tuesday, July 29th, 10:23 a.m. in Central Texas. I've put on 7 trades so far today. Net $1,065.40. Win rate 71.43%. Profit factor 7.43. What do you want? Average win duration 4 minutes 46 seconds. I lean short. Here's where I'm at on the month so far. Just basically we're on day 7 of trading this practice account. It's a practice account because I don't want to blow any more accounts ever the rest of my life. And I have kind of grounded myself and told myself that I need to exhibit consistent discipline within this practice account. I don't know if I can make myself last 30 days in a practice account, but I would like to string together a whole lot more green days, such as what's been happening, to convince and to myself, to prove to myself that yes, absolutely, I can do this. I'm completely capable, and I'm being disciplined and methodical with my entries and exits. I'm working on increasing my hold time. I'm also working on not getting triggered and adding size, not adding to losers. The typical things that day traders do that are stupid and that you should not do. I'm trying to not be stupid anymore because I'm tired of it. I know, as evidenced by, if you've been watching my stats, I'm fully capable of performing like a badass. But you can make 200 excellent trades in a row and then let that one loser kill everything. I don't want to do that anymore. So here we are. I'm pretty sure this is the day low. 477. Yeah, we're at the day low right now. We're at the lower end of the Bollinger Band, and you're not supposed to catch a falling knife. There's pretty big candles there. Probably too early, but being slightly impulsive as I've been talking, and not time to put the mojo to work, I guess. I may be too early on this entry. It's 10:26 a.m. coming up on 10:30 a.m. That'd mean the market's been, oh God, knocked me out immediately, even though I was getting ready to turn off my stop. This is where I decide if I'm literally going to trade one contract at a time. 27 tick stop is tight, so I'm turning it off. You're not supposed to turn off your stops. So like I said, this is where I'm in a practice account. I'm trying to be better disciplined, have better control over what's happening, but sometimes the market, especially NASDAQ, has these crazy wicks where you get knocked out. So let's see where I got knocked out. 475. It looks like the extreme low was like 474.75. So by a quarter, like one tick, made me take that loss. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to have a loser because of a one tick loss on some dumb wick. So let's just see. It might continue to fall for the next 18 hours or 18 days. I mean, it can just go and go and go. You just never know. Everyone loves to buy. So this dark line here is yesterday's low. which is pretty good. I'm pretty impressed that we actually got down to yesterday's low. And again, it might not be the exact yesterday's low. It's just when I started trading, that's what the day low was. So it's kind of cool that it's already retraced. I'm mad about that loss that I took. Golly. Alright, so it's just trucking on down, and fighting the trend is not good. I do not want to add to a loser. Knowing we're coming up on 10:30 a.m. Question is it not going to reverse until 10:32 a.m.? And that's, man, I'm giving away this money by just fighting the trend. Damn. I was kind of thinking that people might get a little bit out of the way before 10:30 and start buying to cover, knowing we're at yesterday's low. But I'm just giving away half my money. That rah. Fast moving average is far from the slow. EMA is low. Linear weighted is low. All systems point to continuing downward. I just know what time it is. 10:29 and 30 seconds. A short would want to cover, because there could very well be an explosion to the upside, knowing the way NASDAQ works, but I'm going to try really hard. Damn, I'm already 72 ticks out of the money. Knowing we're sitting on yesterday's low. I think we were up 70 points this morning. When I started, I'm adding size. I don't care. Might need to immediately exit and get out, because I don't want to hold 3.3 3 to the downside. I'm going to set a stop loss down here, so if I have a loss, it'll be small. Should have just grabbed that money, because that was probably the easiest money ever. Big short squeeze is not taking place. God damn it. I should have just grabbed the easy money. Fucking fuck. Gah. One mistake leads to another mistake leads to another mistake. Meaning, buying the initial trade was fighting the trend. And then adding to a loser. See, this is why I'm in a practice account. Because I know better. Now I just gave away all my gains from this morning by putting on this size. Well, 10:32 a.m. Are you buyers going to step up? We're outside the lower Bollinger Band on the 200. Makes sense for a reversion to the mean, back up to the slow moving average. Still 19 ticks out of the money on 3 contracts is not pretty. I just know you guys love to buy at any price. EMA's climbing up. Okay, now here's where I have the debate of, do I be greedy or do I be safe? So last time I thought I'd put on a stop. Might need to just take the $200 and be happy. Trying really hard. EMA is climbing up. I don't normally trade with 3 contracts. Who knows? Maybe it'll run, and I'll sit here for 8 hours as a long, which was rare for me because that's just not my jam. But there could be a lot of shorts having to cover. Look at me! Oh my god, it's still running. I love it. I'm gonna take it. How is that not knocking me out? There must be a massive short squeeze happening here. Okay. Yay. That didn't suck. It sucked a little bit. That was scary. I was scared. Scared. Alright, Holmes. Let's do this. That's a nice. Me gusta. I live in Texas, by the way, and sometimes we speak Spanish. Oh, that was a good little way to start. But again, breaking rules number 1. When I bought, I was fighting the trend. So then I had to sit through the suck of a pullback, which, you know, why not just wait a minute and avoid the suck? I gotta remind myself of that because everybody else has way more patience than me. And everybody else is super disciplined and takes like 1 to 3 trades a day. Like, you guys are different from me. And you guys are good at avoiding the suck. How is this not filling me? That's wild. That was a little bit of a delay. What up, puppy? My little boy. I have a little dog named Toby. Yes, yes, yes. Did you like that? I made a bowl with some vanilla yogurt. Oh, I did not. Oh, this is looking... Which way we going, boys? Anyway, I made a little bowl with some vanilla yogurt and strawberries, organic strawberries, whipped cream, and some nuts, like mixed nuts. And after I ate it, I put the bowl down for my dog to lick. And it's kind of cute. You can see exactly where he licked, but there's still a lot left. He did not finish. All right. EMA is about to cross the fast. Man, I mean, that's a congestion zone right there, and it's impossible to know which way it's going. I'm going to go ahead and sell. I'm going to go ahead and not fight the trend. I love that NASDAQ was up 70 points today. And now we're down 21. Yay me. What up, Holmes? Come on, go. Sometimes I stream a little video of myself on the live stream, but you know, I'm a female and we have all these cultural pressures. We're supposed to be like cute and pretty and hair and makeup and nice clothes, and it's just a lot easier to sit here in my short shorts and my t-shirt and hold my dog and not worry about how I look. Because face it, we're here for trading. We aren't here to look at me. So I'm going to take a loss because I'm not paying attention. Too much talking, looking at puppies. Too much talking and looking at adorable puppies. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I gotta give you a bath. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. Ooh. I love my little dog. He's so good. He just, he's in my lap and he's laying on his back. A little paws up, just basically saying, hey, rub my belly. Oh, rub my belly, lady. Rub my belly. Give me a foot massage. I love it. I love it. My little goo-goo. Okay, let's look at the charts. So sometimes you just never know what's going to happen. It has to happen before you know. And we've got this a downward curve to the EMA and the fast. So maybe we're going down. Maybe my choice was correct. Yay me, come. See, this is just the midline of the recent price action. This hot pink line, it might hold that as a little bit of support, which is basically where my price is. Yeah. $70. $70. Come on, don't go up. You need to drop. Get below this navy blue line. Andale. Cha-cha-cha, my little goo. Let's go. Me gusta. Alright, let's put you back here. We're getting something. Ooh, what just happened? $50? What? That is lame. Screw that. So then I get mad and I put on my trade literally right here at the low of that candle wick. Because it jumped up and gave me $10, 10 ticks out of however much I was up. Used to, when I traded on Quantar, I could mouse over the candle and it could tell me that the candle length is, 19 ticks or 12 ticks or whatever. I'm missing that. I'm missing that in my Quantower. Cha-cha-cha, my little goo. I love you. Come down even more. See, so... Oh, come on. Just freaking film me. What the hell? People are going to be in panic. Lame. Again, did not need to cover, but... What's the damage? Man, I'm feeling itchy. My back. I have a little back scratcher stick. And I can just sit here. See, this is the thing. Like, why do I need to be on the live stream? Why do you need to see me? Nobody needs to see me using this little back scratcher to scratch my back. That's not exciting. Oh, but it does feel so good. Okay. So I could have let that trade run. Did not need to move my stop so tight. Oh, that's a beautiful little move down. All right, so let's see what's happening. I'm going to buy. Again, fighting the trend, but we are in the middle of this price action. And what I mean is we're not over here on the far left of the chart. We're moved inward. Wait, what was that? Oh my God, did I take a loss? That's baloney. Okay, I'm turning off the stop again because I don't need one of those dumb wicks knocking me out. We've moved over. We're at the day low. We're at the bottom of my box. Nasdaq likes to do a little mini retrace. We're going to move my take profit back up to the top of the box. 10:43 a.m. coming up on 10:45 a.m. a 15-minute candle. Would make sense to be taking some profits if you're a short, but maybe I'm repeating the sins of my past from 15 minutes ago. That one ended up working out, but it would be good to avoid the suck. So I am fighting the trend by buying. All of these candles have upward pressure. Dude, I like being 60 ticks in the money, mojo. Let's run. Let's run. Andale, andale. Cha-cha-cha, my little goo. All right. Clearly, I had sugar with my yogurt and whipped cream, so I'm talking like a fool, talking like baby talk that I talk to my dog. Here, I'll take that. I'm not normally this chatty. Let's just get out of the way before 10:45. There's a good chance it can continue downward. That is the trend, right? See, a minute ago, I got into the suck because I was fighting the trend. This time, I did fight the trend, but I quickly got out. Let's see what's happening here. So the EMA is below the fast. The linear weighted, I'm going to sell. I'm going to move my TP down lower. Again, we just had this big reversion to the mean. And I could be on the wrong side. But the trend has been down. I'm going to turn off my stop again. Bad girl. Bad girl. This navy line is a reflection of where the fast crossed below the slow. A couple minutes ago. It was a point of selling is the point of that. So even though we just did have a reversion to the mean, it is now 10:46 and 15 seconds. So if you were going to short, you would have just dodged the 15-minute candle bullet. So note, last time I got in trouble for fighting the trend. This time I should have, it would have worked great to fight the trend. You just never know. All right. Yeah. I don't like being 37, 38 ticks out of the money. I don't like it. So it's probably going to want to jump up and kiss this purple line. It's the 144 moving average. The fact that it's not even climbing there yet shows some weakness. I'm in the money. This could be my mercy to jump out and take a possibly 1 tick profit, but now we're back to 15 ticks out of the money, which shows buyers are buying. Come on, guys. Why you gotta hurt me like that? Damn it. Alright. Man, that sucks. Alright. It decided to have a change of character for the moment. Damn. I don't like it. We're gonna fail here. Alright, remember girl, everybody loves to buy. We're coming up on 10:50 a.m. I'm gonna sell one more. Okay. Stop. 10:55 1050 is going to be another one of those things like to go crazy moments. Okay, what am I doing? This is not comfortable. 60 ticks. Very bad. There's no selling on these candles. They're all just marching straight up. Raw. Lower Bollinger Band on the 200, marched straight up. And I'm sitting here fighting it. Thinking, hoping, wanting these moving averages to possibly act as a lid. This white dotted line here with the pink, it's a midline on the 200 Bollinger Band. That's it? That's all you're going to give me? Barely nothing red candle? Okay. Okay, hold on. I got to see this. What? It's not even 1050. Okay. Sometimes those little blow-off wicks are a means to grab knockout stops. Come on. Come on. Okay. The struggle is, are we going to capitulate and freak out at the very top? 100 ticks out of the money on 2 contracts. Ugly, 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 ugly. This is why I'm in a practice account. So far, the only good thing is I have not added 15 contracts. But this is significant. $1,000 loss. That's half my freaking gains being given away because I was fighting the trend. Okay, are we not getting selling? What's happening here? Damn. Okay, I literally have to set a timer for 1 minute. Okay, I gotta calm down. Hate this. I don't want to... Okay, this is what I have to remind myself. We're near that midline. And... oh my god, I can't talk. Just... okay, currently at a $1,200 loss. I can exit right now. Gotta be cool. There's some wicks here showing there is some selling pressure on these candles. 1 minute has passed. Still 1,200 out of the money. Let's do one more minute. Getting a red candle. Instead of 1,200, we're at 900. I do not want that fast moving average, the yellow line, to hold as a support. I want this puppy to roll over. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Instead of 1,200, now we're at 1,300. I'm held that fast. All right. Brutal. Brutal! Rah! Okay, it was 2 minutes. 1200 became 1400. Fuck this. I gotta eat it. Fuck me. So, a minute ago, 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, however long it was, I fought the trend and it was super sketchy and the market kept falling. This time I tried to be cautious and not fight the trend. So I erred towards being short and it blew up in my face. And see here, I capitulate, I get out. My brain is screaming sell, 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 but VWAP is right here, this yellow line. Ugh. I don't like it. I'm sad. See, could have just said, up 2,000, stop, done with the day. Man, that's brutal. Freaking brutal. I guess the only good thing is I got out at 485 and it's now 513. So I guess it could have been worse. Could have been worse. I guess that does make me feel better because... No. And I entered at 485. I exited at 509.75. So now it's at 517. So it's like 7-8 points higher. So, okay. If I would have kept holding, it would have gotten worse. Now we're kissing VWAP. Now I want to sell again. And maybe that's a big bad mistake and I'm just going to hurt myself repeatedly being on the wrong side. 10:56 a.m. coming up on 11 a.m. What are you going to do? Order filled. Order filled. Probably making a big mistake. Put on 3 contracts. I'm angry. Sad. I mean, I'm not crying, but come on. Give me more than 2 candles, please. I need you to break lower. Please give me back all of my dinero. How was my loss so big? Wasn't I just in 2 contracts? Yeah, I'm locking some of this down. Order filled. I'll take it. I know I was up 2,000 something. I don't remember how much, but... Vengeance is mine. Coming up on the 11 a.m. hour. So you can tell my sugar is kind of wearing off. And I had a big loss, so now my mood, my energy's way down. That sucks. Alright, let's sell again. Why not? It's probably a really bad choice. Let's think for one moment. Fast one above the slow. It's cruising up, up, up. When it pulled back, it didn't even get all the way to the Slow moving average. What is this? 222 moving average. So potentially this yellow line, the fast moving average, might act as a lid. We need to see if this slow moving average holds as a floor. So we're going to be in some boring price action as there's a little fight in between these two levels. EMA's falling downward. This is the scary part. So this was the original low today. And look, it might have just held as a floor. Yikes. So this EMA, it's the EMA, right? Oh, it's the weighted moving average. I always call it the EMA. These little baby blue crosses, they're the EMA. Don't do this to me. Just get down. Need it to break this slow. There is buying pressure. Come on, guys. Quit buying right there. Just stop. Rah. I don't like this candle right here. 505. I guess we're near a big fat round number. 500. I forget. You guys love to buy at any freaking price. I gotta be cool. Can feel the skin on my face is flushed right now. Because that candle right there has me upset. And why am I still sitting here? Like literally my face is flushed. I can feel my like heat coming off my face. Like that feeling like when you're embarrassed. When you see this right here, I guess it's the linear weighted crossed below the fast. That's bearish. But this holding the slow right here is bullish. So we're having to wait for another to kind of go over and clear it and then continue falling. Pretty please. Love it. Keep going. Come on, guys. For real? I don't know why that would hold. So again, you can't tell. You just have to wait. It can go either way. So at this time is where I start looking at the different moving averages that are in play. So this cream colored one is a 50. The yellow colored one is a 20. So the 50 is going to be stronger than the 20. this kind of pinky peach is 222. It's going to be stronger than the 50 and the 20. So it might serve as a floor. Get below, get below.
Order filled.
Had to cover, just protect where I'm at because it could easily hold that as a floor. Could, doesn't mean it will. So I gotta think through the best way to handle that. If it, I guess what I should do is just sit, wait, watch, see how it reacts. I'm gonna buy. Just crazy. Red candles.
Order filled.
Buying, like I said, because that's the 222 moving average, and this gold line was the low of today when I started trading. So mentally people think, we're at the day it's low, let's buy. Because we love to buy at any price. But I'm so cautious. I'm moved my stop loss up. Ooh, I don't want to get knocked out this quick, but I think it's gonna go. Ooh! You're gonna fail that? Come on. I think you're gonna hold that 200. The 222. I'm dropping my stop, so I should get at least $15 out of it. Ah! Okay, bothered. We never retraced all the way down to those lows. I think I might have just overreacted and been... I'm gonna buy again. Man, it did just fail VWAP. Too much stuff on my desk. Just trying to hold this. Shocked by this. Okay. Currently 19 ticks out of the money. Fighting the trend by buying. Trend is all relative. So this purple is the 144 moving average. It has an upward bend to it, so it could hold as support. This white line here is the midline on the Bollinger Band, so again, it could hold as support. That's why I'm buying. So 19 ticks out of the money. I'm currently 6, 4, 10 ticks out of the money. I don't like that each one of those candles is a lower high. You're not gonna hold this like a floor? Get going. Start running. Frick. Really? Go! Man! Why did you not film me? That's my Wonder Woman alarm telling me it's 11:11 a.m. and I should just celebrate the win and stop, get out. Yay for me. I think I took 3 ticks. God damn it. I still think this is going up. And I'm angry now that it knocked me out. Oh, don't. Okay, where's this accelerated selling coming from? Wild. Raw. So again, I think I was up $2,000 and kept trading. Took a giant loss fighting the trend. Made some of it back. Here I am again, trying to buy. I still think it's going up. 2 contracts. Turning off the stops. Fighting the trend. Don't feel like getting knocked out of my stop. I just think maybe there's been some fear and people are not seeing that this is a big 144 moving average, which is pointing upward, which should hold as a floor for support. Why am I in 1 contract when I thought I put on 2? 11:13 a.m. coming up on 11:15 a.m. Why are you not going up? What are we waiting on? What am I not seeing here? Does it feel like it's slow motion? What's happening? There's definitely buying happening there. 11:15 a.m. We're not getting a big sell-off. You should start going up. We'll start going. I don't want to get knocked out of this. I want this to run. Oh, God. Rah, rah. I want this to run. God, stop. Fucking bullshit. Trading with stops is just non-stop torture. It's like, oh, I'm sitting here, I'm lined up, I'm ready to go with 4 contracts. Get tight little take profit knocked out. Made, who knows, lost 15, made 20, 75, 80, 120. Minus 15. $105. Woo frickin' who. So is the slow acting as a lid here? Why? I'm angry and I just want to hit buy, 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 buy. Even though it's just putzing around in this zone. So of course I add size, and then here we are back having a big stinking loss. I think it should have held those levels there. Thinking is bad. Guess what? We need to wait for the midline to cross the slow so we can break above it. Is that what we're waiting on? Why is this so choked off here? the irony is I'm being a buyer, and I'm being a buyer in size. I'm always short, FYI. Still not up as high as I was. Oh, 6 freaking contracts.
I would not date a woman who took the thing in 2020. I don't know why this is wrong. What if he has a woman who did it and he's saying that I was prejudiced for saying that I would not date her?
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Sorry, I get sucked into my phone sometimes. What the hell's going on here? So I haven't been watching for maybe 13 minutes or so. And it's still weak and still rolling down. Come on.
Order filled.
Why did I buy? Here's the lower Bollinger Band. The red line there. Turning off my stop so I don't get knocked out by a crazy wick. So it's got to break above this slow. $11:37 a.m. I'm proud of myself for being a buyer. That is not my normal direction. I think yesterday I was 88% short. Look at a 3-minute. So here's market open. So it's the day high and it's just marched straight down. I guess there's normally 2 or 3 attempts at the low. And this gray line here is the 2222 moving average, so it is a great big moving average that normally should hold as a floor. And I guess this is just free falling. $81 ticks out of the money on one contract. I'm going to draw a line. That's showing previous low from yesterday, I guess, that held twice. Note the low from yesterday held as the low this morning, 10:42 a.m. So I think I was 80 ticks out of the money. Now I'm 46 ticks out of the money.
Order filled.
Now 22 ticks out of the money. I don't normally trade off a 3-minute chart. $12 ticks. Oh, I'm in the money. I'm not losing. I'm actually in the money right now. Trying to increase my hold time. Look at that beautiful little candle. Holy money. Holy money. That's fun. Holy money. Holy moly. That was wild. Must have just been a brand new 3-minute candle popping into existence, giving birth. All right, I'm going to close the position.
Order filled.
Almost back to 2,000. I'm going to buy one more. I think, how many was I just in? 3? I don't remember. Why did I buy again? Because it started going up and because the little EMA started ticking higher on a 3-minute chart. Think you can go back. Definitely up here. Call it 486. Having a headache for some reason. Currently looks like we're holding yesterday's low.
Order filled. Order filled.
I kind of think looking at a 3-minute chart might help increase my hold time.
Order filled.
What? My eyes are rolling in the back of my head. What the hell? And that's why you can't trade a 3-minute chart, because you can't see what's going on. What is going on here? Man, I don't like having a headache. Okay. Approaching noon. Yeah, I'm buying again. Because it's coming up on noon. You freaks love to buy at any price. Like the end. The end. So now I need to, like, especially from like 11:25 a.m. to for the next 2 or 3 hours, it just goes. It's just gonna go, breaks off, and whatever direction it goes on. So my job right now is to sit on my freaking hands for the next 2 or 3 hours and just do nothing while it keeps going. And it's so hard because I just like to move my little stop, my little take profit so close. But I'm growing up and I'm learning your evil tricks, NASDAQ. Let me move that up higher. Like, this is seriously hard for me to not be moving my stop. We're at the VWAP, but it can hold as a floor this time. And I think that explains the recent price action, why it took so long to kind of meander down without going up when I was in my trade earlier. Okay, why is the screen frozen? Alright, stop. I have a headache. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm back above 2,000, so Merry Christmas, hallelujah, amen. I don't remember how high I was up earlier, but that's why we do the live streams. We can go back and see. I need to not overtrade and not be my usual self. Because normally this is exactly when that Wonder Woman alarm went off at 11:11 a.m. Central. That is, there's a reason why that alarm is so loud and alarming sounding, because I normally trade really great in the morning, and then starting around 11:30 for the next couple hours, I will be on the wrong side and absolutely suck for 2 to 3 hours, holding a position on the wrong side because I had so much success in the morning. I don't feel like taking a loss, and I'm overconfident that everything's going to be okay. And today, I'm telling you right now, I am trying to be a grown-up and not get on the wrong side and not fight whatever it is that happens when everybody goes to lunch from 11:30 a.m. Central. I was kind of hoping my little trade could just keep trucking on up, but I got knocked out. So look, I got knocked out at 473. It's now all the way up to 484. So I just missed 10 points. I said it was going to keep going up for the next 2 or 3 hours, and I bet it does. That's the way it's been acting. My brain will explode if it goes down for the next 2 or 3 hours. Like, for real, that's very not NASDAQ-y. Alright, hands off the mouse. I'm going to let my dog out, go sit in the sunshine. I'm going to leave the chart on screen, but I'm not going to be trading for a little bit. If anybody's actually watching, thanks a bunches, love you. Please leave some kind of comment so I know you were here. Maybe we can be friends. Feel free to leave a question if you have a question, or you could cheer for me. You can Venmo me. Whatever makes you happy. But yeah, I kind of feel like blacking out. I'm gonna just leave this here. All right. Oh, let me see what my stats were before I leave. Win rate 72.34, profit factor 1.85, 47 trades, 2 minutes 54 seconds. See, I've been going long. Look at that. I think yesterday was 88% short. Look at all that long. Almost 66% long. 2/3 of my trades going long. That is not typical. All right, up to 40 grand in the last couple days. Pretend money. Pray for me, because I really need it as the real money. No joke. No joke. I'm suffering. I've sacrificed everything for this. That's why it'd be super fabulous if you would like, subscribe, cheer for me. Don't make me start crying. Okay, I'm going to leave this going. I'm going to shut up and walk away. I'm going to just leave it right here on the screen so you can follow along, right? We'll have a range of reference. All right, Tobe, let's go outside. Okay, I'm back in the room. Note how 1:04 p.m. is right at the 1 o'clock hour, and the lid was what was originally the day low when I started trading this morning. That's what this indicator is here. It's not the true low, but the low as of market open. Well, as of when I started trading, whatever time that was. I have to frame my location in the charts somehow. So I mark off the high, low, 50%, 25%, and 75%. So I have some sort of a range to work off mentally. I go long, I go short. So many trades, I lose track. And don't know where I am relative to what's happening in the market. So we got these moving averages pointing downward. That's the 888 moving average. That's the 999 moving average. They acted as a lid, so there's resistance, so there's weakness. So those are probably really super good shorts there at 1 p.m. So now I've got to cycle back down. I got to move my take profit lower. Probably took a lot of people by surprise what just happened, because NASDAQ traditionally just goes up and up and up and up and up. So to see it fail is shocking, right? So here's the debate. Do I drop my take profit at 28 ticks, or do I move it back to the 9 EMA? I'm going to just drop it there. Okay, this yellow line is VWAP. Oops, yeah. I don't know if you see it. Make it a little more bold. It's kind of important. People follow it. So this line here, this purple, is the 144 moving average. This one with the hard curve down, that's the slow moving average. That's the 50. So we got, right now we got some crissy-crossy confusion happening. So we've got EMA linear weighted crossing below the fast right there, perfect short. hard free fall down. Found support at this 144, bounced off it. Got a lid. Was this the 800? 888. So what time was that? 117. So anyway, the point was it's got a lid. Another free fall, waterfall collapse, taking the buyers by surprise. They don't know what to do with themselves. Shocking, shocking alert. NASDAQ actually trending down? Who knew? This green line marks off the intersection of the 20 and the 50 moving average, showing that buyers stepped up here before. This is what happened here, but this was earlier in the day, so it found support. Note how, I mean, it was a little bit of a fall, but it's also 12:50, 10 minutes before the hour where things go cray. So that low held when we're down here at the 200. Tempted to buy. Let's do it. Fighting the trend. I think it's going to come up here and bust through this again. Act like its normal self. Trying to not have as full of a vocabulary as normal. Trying to not say bad words. Lower highs. This fast moving average could act as a lid, but come on, this is NASDAQ. We're approaching 1:30 p.m. Coming off the lower 200 moving average, the Bollinger Band, I mean. Why not just run into the close? Act like normal NASDAQ. Having a little bit of pressure here. Just a little bit shock. Of course, knocked me out. Okay, let's buy one more time. Taking off my stop. I just know, why am I buying when it's clearly selling? Well, I know NASDAQ, and it's a crazy little monkey, and it's 1:25 p.m. Just like my trades earlier today. It can look really bad, and then next thing you know, one 15-second candle later, your 30 ticks higher. So you kind of have to pre-plan, pre-game everything. You can't completely trade off what's actually happening. You have to trade off what's likely, what potentially could happen. Obviously, it either goes up or it goes down, right? But we've been down. What's NASDAQ doing right now? We're down a whole 17 points. Poor little baby NASDAQ. 17 horrifying points to the downside. So NASDAQ is not acting like a sick dog. I have no idea if there's any economic news or data from today. But it doesn't really matter. We're sitting at yesterday's low. Which earlier, this morning's low was right here around 502. So, yeah. Fighting the trend. 1:27 p.m. And you know, just like me earlier today, sometimes it works to fight the trend, and sometimes it doesn't. We are pretty close to this midline. Just one little poof poof. It could be all the way right back to the midline. And happy days here again. Like I said, one little candle, poof. Everybody loves to buy. Note how the little dashed green line was exactly the low of that candle. None of this is an accident. It's all mathematically calculated. EMA's climbing up. EMA is still below the fast right here. So the EMA is this little cross, just climbing higher. Let me move a take profit up so I'm getting something. Right here we're waiting on the linear weighted moving average to cross above the fast. What? Yeah. Why do you have to be so crazy and knock me out? I'm so far away. Jesus. Buying, because why? Everybody loves to buy. Green, green, green. Sea of green. Pushing up towards the slow moving average. 15-second chart. Look at that. Boom. And just like that. That's why just because you get knocked out of your trade doesn't mean you shouldn't hop right back on. Say, not today. Because I cannot tell you how many times I was in a killer damn trade and just get knocked out by a wild, volatile NASDAQ wick. And then I sit there and stare at the chart for the next 2 hours while the trade goes the exact direction I wanted. Wait, order filled? What? 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 Wait, what? I got filled at 477. No, 484. Alright, that's within the range of that candle. Fine. Like I said, it's now 1:30, so now there's a big debate. Are we going up? Are we going down? I'm really proud of myself for being a buyer today. I really am growing up. Getting over my original first trade trauma. Come on. Were we up this high earlier? Should have stayed in it. So again, knocked out at 84. 7 points higher. This green line, 666 moving average. 444 moving average. 888 moving average. We sold off that one a minute ago. Sold, why? Well, it failed 888 before. So these two moving average may, keyword may, act as a lid. Just had a sweet little run. for 5 minutes straight up. Could be very much on the wrong side here. This is a key level where we failed before. Meaning right here. There's a huge crash, huge drop. Right, that's not the 20. The 222. Moving average. Pointing downward right now. I could very well be wrong. It's having a little spark of life to the upside here, but failed here earlier. So this purple's all pointing downward. Not purple, whatever this green is, pine green color. It's acted as a lid multiple times, 3 or 4 times. And it will act as a lid until it doesn't. That's the hard thing about trading, is you never know. It does what it does. And all we can do is manage risk. So we've gone nowhere in all this time sitting here. Okay, this candle has no upward buying pressure. I like that. Might hold this as a floor. I like the lower low. Absolutely love the lower low. Love the lower. So let me move this down so I get something. I'm gonna just grab whatever's there. 40 bucks. I don't want 40 bucks. I want more. So why did I do that? Because this right here, the 222, might hold as a floor. It's been acting pretty strong. There's VWAP. So the VWAP could act as a floor. And we'd continue to the upside. If you haven't figured it out yet, anything is possible. Anything and everything. So you have to be quick. At least if you trade like me. The other people might just sit here and go, oh, that's just a reversion to the mean. I'm going to keep holding it for 14 more hours. Good for you. Do that. I trade like this because there's a never-ending flow of news and moods and press conferences, and my lunch is ready. I'm going to go get my salmon out of the oven. All right, let me draw a little circle just to show where I was at right here. I'll make that purple, just so we know where I am. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Minute. All right, Toby, let's go get some food, babe. I have two beautiful salmon, I guess, what do you call it, salmon fillets with stuffed crab. So I left, let's call it, we were here at 491, we're now at 495. I missed a whole 4 points. That was a big old run up that happened when I was gone. Wow. That was some action Jackson. So what was that? 1:40 p.m. Damn. So again, it got all the way up to the upper Bollinger Band on the 200. That's the 1111 moving average. So we got to some great big moving averages. I'll take it. Why? Because it was the midline of my little box. And it did just have a pretty strong movement to the upside, but feeling like we're gonna head back down. I did not need to get out, but that was just so much so fast, I had to take it. And I'm eating. My food needs to cool down. Those are some tiny little candles. Nobody knows which way to go. You don't know which way to go. The default is up. Why did I sell? Because I got out of the way till 150 was over. I let him push it up so that I could take it down, hopefully. So that acted as a lid. Oh man, $20. I'm trying to eat. I'm gonna trade with that downtrend, but you guys might blow it up. Come on down. I'll take it. Why? Because we dropped below my box and we blew down kind of to the level that where the buyer stepped up before. That can serve as a floor. Buyers bought here before. We're also approaching 2 p.m. I'm gonna buy. It could just be a reversion to the mean and I'm being ding dong, but anything can happen. Downtrend's currently intact, but it could blow out of it any second. Man, I was hungry. Why is my screen frozen? Toby, I'll give you some. Hold on, dude. It's too good. I'm going to have to eat it all. You don't get to eat salmon all the time, boy. I think it should run up at least to that purple. Look at me being a buyer. Everyone's waiting on 2 o'clock. Really? What I was expecting, which could just be my own little fantasy, is that here how it broke above the trend line to go higher. I was thinking it would come down here back to the trend line and it would hold this as a floor for launching off to buy again. So let's see. That's why I added size. Currently at 2,746, and I don't feel like giving it a bunch away. Huh. Now we're on the right side of that blue trend line. Got to get above that fast moving average though. Coming up on 2 p.m. Dang, boys, come on. You're still not going to make it up? Hurry up. Like I said, it's got to get above that fast moving average. It's trying. It's upward buying pressure on those candles. Okay, wakey wakey, come on guys. Bunches are going nowhere, can you hurry up? Having to get, oh come on.
Order filled.
Wow. Just no way to know. That's an awful lot of chop going sideways, going nowhere. It's not acting strong. It is, but it isn't. Then you get that one candle that just goes poof. I really don't want to have to buy the high of the... Wow. Hello? God dang. Can't I click on that? Why does my trend line not look right now? It looked so good earlier. So it's dropping, 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 dropping. This is probably time to buy. Sideways.
Order filled.
Now I need some ice cream. Being really bad. Are you kidding me? Alright, screw this. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Okay, let me write down where I'm at. Up 28:34 at 2:05 p.m. I mean, this is acting super sickly. can get a buy, and I'm just gonna leave my stops in place. If I lose, it's 135 bucks. Really? Come on, I just want you to go up. Oh, screw it. I get out. So now I just grabbed the last littlest bit of some chips to crunch on, and I'm wondering if I should go ahead and turn off the live stream or subject you to listening to me eat, which sounds awful. I know there's like a specific condition, like a name. I don't remember what the word is. Let's call it sound phobia. It's not onomatopoeia. Okay, I'm moving the mic away so you don't hear me so much. Could go either way. I love how the midline is exactly the slow moving average. This is lame. And then just like that, boom. And I have chips on my fingers, so I'm going to try to drive with my left hand. Boring, hurry up. Upward pressure on all these candles. Guess now we're escalating to get some fear. Back to the lower Bollinger Band on the 200. Hush, baby. Hush, baby. Hello? You just gonna freeze and... Baby, don't bark at me. Dang, boys. So funny. Just like runs like bull. Day after day, month after month. But then there's the day it goes down. It's like, we're just going to keep selling. Yeah, I know. Don't cry. Alright, what am I doing wrong? I guess we're below the midline, and that means we're in the sell zone. What do you think, Tobe? I'm getting tired and cranky. Hurry up. I just want out. I'm signing my death knell. Probably. 2:26 p.m. coming up on 2:30. Added a bunch of size, bigger than I've traded all day long. This is why I'm in a practice account, because not staying disciplined and controlled, thinking, all right, this was yesterday's low. Why don't you hold as a low? Everybody can reverse and go long. And now I'm giving away all this money that I worked so hard to make. Hurry up. I just want out. I just want out. Just let me out. Max size. Just let me out. Oh, yeah. And this is how you wreck your entire day in 20 seconds flat. Alright, fine. Trying so hard to be cool, but I guess I'm fighting the trend. Max size. Totally undoing a day that was acceptably good. Thinking buyers should step up. We are outside and below the lower Bollinger Band on the 200. 2:28 p.m. and 30 seconds. You would think some of these shorts would be buying because they don't want to get a short squeeze at 230. And we've gone from, let's say, 466 to 460. It's a pretty big drop. Hush, baby! What's that noise? Boy, you guys are not stepping up to buy. Wow. Damn it. I mean, there are buyers. Look at those candles. There was buyers back here, but yet the price just kept rolling down. And I'm sitting here cool and calm, and I'm giving away $2,000 freaking $2,300. 229, 230. Can we get a big candle here? I need 16 ticks just to get to break even. Wow. It's like NASDAQ died or something. Wow. Be cool. Obviously not a big sell-off taking place at 2:30. You guys anxious yet? Not a buying frenzy either. What's the day low? NASDAQ low. It's 438. And we're at like 465 right now. Keep climbing. I need more than 2. Look at this intersection here. The lower Bollinger Band is red. The fast moving average is yellow. We've got the linear weighted EMA. Need you guys to push up so we can get the bull on. Last 30 minutes of the day. Oh my god, this is slow going. That trend line's acting like a lid still. Damn it. Man! Sideways and down. Insert 30 bad words here. Go. So I went from 6 ticks out of the money to like 18 ticks out of the money. We need some follow through. What is the hold up? Guess I can just take my loss and have a... This is the lesson. This is why we're in the practice account, because put on all this size, you just threw away... I don't know how much I was up. Well, 28.06, let's say. I was as high as 28.34 at 2:05 p.m. So go from 2,800 to 1,000. That's a hellacious drop. And that happened because I'm fighting the trend and put on max size. Thinking NASDAQ will act like NASDAQ. Ugh. Oh my god. We're so low. I don't want to like freak out and go, okay, cool. Let's just short 15 contracts at the low. Does not sound prudent. Because literally you get this one candle. Man, I'm feeling flushed again. Okay, EMA started poking up. Hurry up. Man, why are you guys afraid to bust above here? Oh my god. So what was that? Is it that outer left low? Not pushing above. Man, oh my god, now I'm negative on the day. Oh my god. I'm like sweating and flushed now. This is pissing me off. And just like that, wasted an entire freaking day. Just like that. Fighting the trend. Even though it's holding for 5, 6, 7 minutes sideways. Out of ammo. Got no more money to buy. Oh my god, the rage in my heart at myself right now. Well done, girl. Well freaking done. And what I do, I said, I'm getting mad. And I added size to a loser, and then there was no mercy. Did exactly what it's supposed to do. Followed human nature. People freaking out. Trend persisted. Now look, it's $9,000 fucking dollars. You make all these little trades with one contract. Kill them all. 100 ticks out of the money on 15 contracts. And that's how you don't ever get a payday. Can't put on size like that. Now I have to hope that in the next 24 minutes we put on 115 ticks to the upside. Guess I'm glad I'm recording this. Humiliation, embarrassment, bad behavior. Again, 2:05 p.m. I was up 2,834. Entered these trades around 2:07. And completely and utterly gave away everything plus. So now it's only because I have a great big drawdown that I'm even alive. Normally this would have blown the account for sure, and it still might. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Oh my god. This is what happens. I ate, numb, dumb, freaking paralyzed, just sitting here staring. Rah! That's how you stay poor for eternity. Okay, so we're going down to the level where there was a massive short squeeze the other day that got me to the upside, and now you got me to the downside. Aren't you the greatest little NASDAQ ever? Oh my god, the rage. That myself. I don't even know if rage is the right word. Probably sadness. How could I do this to myself after making so many excellent choices all day? Keeping my size down to 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 contracts. And then just riding this to hell. $146 ticks out of the money. I should just... Ugh. I mean, it'd be bad enough if I just had one contract on and I rode one contract to hell, and then this happened. You know, I could have added a bunch of size here. 110 ticks out of the money. Can you hurry up? I mean, that was just mean. That was just mean. You see why what that low was? Let me go back to the 3 minute. This silver moving average, 22.22 moving average. So it's way far away moving average. And that's just sad. Doesn't make sense to sell here. That 22.22 on the 3 minute should act as a floor, and we should be back off to the races, so hurry up. Here, I'll even label this. $115 ticks out the money. In theory, all the shorts need to cover. Come on, guys. Get your mojo back. Man, it's just sad. Okay, so what did I... So, hurry up and load the chart. So I was watching this just roll on down. And it's clearly going down. Everything's pointing down. And for some dumbass reason, I bought. And then I held, I guess. But there was a lot of fear, so of course it cracked lower. That's why you don't fight the trend. So hurry up. My 100 whatever ticks out of the money is now 67. We're at that midline on my box. I'm gonna leave that top of the box where it was. Maybe we'll be able to climb back to make it so I could end the day green. I'm getting close. Ugh. Breathe. I could get out right now and have $1,000 loss. I don't like that that candle stopped where it started. Now this one's got the red. $2:47 p.m. I held on. Come on, guys. I'm very carefully watching these. As long as they're creeping up. No, 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 no. Come on. Sometimes you get two little red candles, and then you get one great big push up. 2:48 p.m. Still holding that EMA. The linear weighted. Scared to death. Green. EMA is still above the fast. The linear weighted is still above the fast. Come on, guys. Coming up on 2:50 p.m. 2:49 and 15 seconds. I don't think I'd want to be short when things go berserko at 2:50 every freaking day. Question is, do you really want to be long? 43 ticks out of the money. If I got it now, I'd have like a maybe $600 loss-ish on the day. EMA still above the fast. Linear weighted still above the fast. Come on. Push it on up to the midline. Oh, 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 oh. Scary, scary. Giant wick. Holding that midline in my box. Green. Green. 2:50 p.m. More green. Come on. Green. Could get out right now and still be up on the day. Alright, I gotta survive. What? $1,000 loss? Man. That's why you don't fight the trend. Wasted an entire day. It's freaking sad. Again, angry, upset, disappointed, whatever you want to call it. Theory, it should hold this slow moving average like a floor. Break above that fast and run. Give me back all my money plus plus. Just go. Get up. Get going. Really? Yeah. You're going up. Get up. Like I said, give me back all my freaking money. Like I said. How about that? So I don't fight the trend. When I get mad, I tend to do okay. Surprised by that wick. Or that candle. Of course, I'm not looking at my screen. This is what overtrading is. Dug myself out of a hole and jumped right back in. Almost 3 p.m. on. Thanks. Alright, still ended up near 2,000. That was nice. Boy, y'all wait to the bell. Alright, I'm done. I'm not touching it anymore. Gah! Okay, so up $1,984. Kind of ugly. Win rate 67.37%. Profit factor 1.3. Long 77.89%. Normally I'm like 85, 95% short. So this was very different for me. My winners were short, my losers were long. Alright, 95 trades, so I took less trades today. Alright, that's it. I'm done talking. Bye-bye. Thanks for listening. If you watched, which it could happen, drop a comment and I'll respond to you. Follow and subscribe.